Hey, Bum Bum, what's up? Bum Bum Dylan, what's up, chat? Hello, Bum Bum Dylans. How you guys doing? Yo. Welcome in, ladies and gents. Welcome in, boys. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna listen to some Bum Bum Dylans today. We're gonna have some fun. So just a quick disclaimer, today is gonna be a tiny bit shorter stream because I do have a dinner tonight with Queen, and I think we're gonna do a five and a half hour stream today. So that's that. Day has been pretty chill. Yeah, we looked into the build a little bit. We're gonna experiment a little bit more. I think we're gonna be just fine with the build today, hopefully. I did invest in crafting. We have a lot of jewels here that are pending to be bought. We've got like 55 divine, 60, 80, 99, 100, 54, 2, 4, 10, 189, 200 exalted. A lot of jewels here. We did some crafting. And again, I am completely dried out. We've got 5 divs. I was lucky to log in today and we got ourselves a few exalted and obviously a big tiara assault, 88 divines right here. So yeah, not bad. We use that to craft. We use that to get a few extra things. I did change a few things over on the tree. Not sure why this doesn't display. I don't know what the bug is here, but yeah, we're going to experiment with this. And oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I need Dominion. Is that what it's called? Dominion. Wait, is it called Dominion? Where's my POB? Yeah, it's here. It's hidden, right? Can I actually do it? It's a hidden passive. Yeah, I need Dominion. I got myself Invigorating Archon and Energizing. I decided to go for whatever you guys suggested the other day, and I think this is going to be a little bit better, but I do need Dominion. So what was Dominion's thingy? Contempt, Suffering, Isolation. Can I even afford this? Contempt. What is it? Potent or ancient? Ancient. I think it's just potent liquids, right? That's 15 chaos. Katie, can you confirm that this is the one? Do I need to do anything extra or is it just that? Yes, the price crashed. Okay, good. I'm getting this. The other one is Suffering. Let me just double check in case I have that. Suffering. Ancient. No, it's not that. Okay. Suffering. Alright, that's pretty cheap right here. One for 40x. That's 1, 2. And then the last one is Isolation. Isolation. Don't have that one either. ISO. 120. Do I have it? I do not. Let's use the Chaos. 1 for 4. Yeah, not bad. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I think I got the right ones, yeah? Concentrated. Yep. Correct. I think these are going to be good. So for anybody following the guide, give me some time, yeah? Be a little bit patient, just so I can experiment with the build. And make sure that it runs the hardest content in the game, which is 200 Deli, Delirium, fully juiced up efficiency and everything. Because yesterday it was running a little bit short on the damage and the defense, and I think I did a few extra changes here and there. With support gems and whatever. And if it does work, then I'm just gonna correct the guide. And I'm gonna get some defense here as well. Moving away from cooked, I'm gonna get myself 25% extra. So Dominion, this is it. Yep, let's do it. Boom. Yeah, we're at 8k shield instead of 7.4. Excellent. Dominion is on, 50% reduced effect of Archon buffs on you. Archon buffs have no recovery period after you lose one. Brilliant. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Kels, Katie, Connor, Black Onyx, everybody. Hump day? Wait, is it hump day, actually? You weren't kidding about earlier? All right, let's see what do we have here. Let's see. Let's do the first map. Do I have... That's not it. That's the rituals. Okay, found it. All right. Give me a second. Let me just get my file going. By the way, I was thinking that if this doesn't go as planned and we're having an issue with this, the answer might be to switch to Jin, by the way, instead of Chronomancer. Like, I was thinking about it, I'm looking at my POB, and then I was looking at the Ascendancy. Like, what we're getting here is obviously decent echoing and repeating of spells and skill speed and time lapse and less damage and whatever. And then I'm looking at the Jin, and I see things like this. Non-unique time loss jewels have 40% increased radius. Radius could help me out a little bit with from nothing and everything. Then I see things like -1 second to base energy shield recharge delay, 40% more energy shield recharge rate while on low energy shield. This is huge, by the way. Then I see Sacred Rituals. 60% of your current energy shield is added to your armor for determining your physical damage reduction from armor, which is also insane. 60% of 8k. Do the math, chat. It's pretty good. So these are 6 points. What was the other? Oh, yeah, this. Instruments of Power. We can equip a focus while we're having a staff. This is pretty big as well. So Jin might be a good option to go into in case Chronomancer is not sufficient enough. Yeah, sure. DM me Tactical, and whenever I have a second, I'm going to check it out, bro. What do we have? Monster Rarity. $103. Effectiveness 0. Waystone. All right. Do you have to micromanage the Jins? Well, I think... where was my POB? Yeah, I think you don't even go for the Jins. Like, you're not going to get the Jins. You don't go for the Jin to get the Jins. You go for the Jin for everything else apart from the Jins themselves. So the 8 points are going to go 1, 4, 6, 8. So we're literally dodging all 3 Jins. Oh, you can't see? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was showcasing the POB. Oh my god. Sorry. It's been a while I've been showcasing this, and you guys cannot even see it. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking about. So the first point is increase area of effect into this. non-unique time loss jewels have 40% increased radius. Then you go into the fourth teaching that gives you -1 second to base energy shield recharge delay, which is good, and 40% more energy shield recharge while on low energy shield. Then Sacred Rituals, 60% of your current energy shield is added to the armor. 60% of 8k is pretty good. And then you finish it up with Instruments of Power, allowing you to wield a focus while you have a staff at 50% of its base power. So that's the 8 points that I would invest into the Jinn if I went Jinn. I mean, Varashta's intuition is not bad, but we're not going to touch the Jinns. We're not going to play with the Jinns, no. But that was the... That's like a last resort thing. In case Chronomancer doesn't work out. Because if I compare these options with... What am I getting here? Cascadable spells, Echo, and Repeat. I'm getting Grand Sands of Time, which gives me skill speed and all that good stuff. Phased Form, 30% less damage. And Temporal Rift. A Temporal Rift is a manual spell. So if I move away from this and I go to the Jinn, I reduce the build -1 spell. You're not going to have the manipulation of time. But you're going to have other sources of defense, like Sacred Rituals, for example. So I think it's a really, really good choice. I just need to make Chronomancer work. And if the effort that I put is too much, and it's not rewarding enough, then we might actually consider switching over. All right, 200% Delhi. Here we go. Please work. It is working, but it's just scary whenever you get hit. Convalescence didn't get triggered, so I clicked it twice, which is a mistake. Now I don't have Convalescence for anything that might get me in trouble here. But I think our damage is so much better than yesterday's. Manipulation of time. There's the rares. Dodge those. Do we have Convalescence? We don't even have Convalescence. I'm going in. We're ballsy. Hey, we killed them. Hey, that was quick. Alright, alright. We might be onto something. Okay, that was so much better than yesterday. Alright, let's do this properly. I don't have Convalescence again. Do I have cooldown reduction on the Convalescence? I need to double check because this cooldown looks insane. Actually, let me just double check now because it might be the map mod. Cooldown recoveries here. Is there like a reduction of cooldown in the map? I don't see it. No. I found a support that gives me a third Convalescence. Which one? Which one? That would be nice. Oh, big rares, big rares. I'm gonna manipulate time and go back. Yeah, our damage is so much better. Holy dude. Manipulation of time with Convalescence. Not bad. Got some mana issues, but it's normal because these guys are stacking mana stuff. Okay, that was it. Definitely doing better than yesterday, chat. Okay, I'm happy with this. I am happy with this. I think the best thing to do is optimize it now. Whenever people were asking me why would you go Chronomancer versus something like Oracle or Jin or Stormweaver or whatever else exists that could work with this. For Oracle, I don't know the answer, but for the Jin, we could actually compare it. Like if we had the exact same spells, exact same support gems, gear, and whatever, would the Jin choices that I showed you before be better? That's the question. Alright, convalesce this. You on earlier today? Yeah, because I do want to stream 5.5 hours, and today's going to be I need to leave a little bit sooner, so I wanted to start a little bit sooner to cover the hours that I usually stream. I think the first thing that we need to think about for the conversion of... Oh boy. Of Chronomancer to Jin. The first thing is the spell, Temporal Rift. I think that's a personal choice. Whether you like that spell or you don't like that spell. Personally, I really like it. I'm used to using it. I'm pretty good at using it, like timing it correctly and everything. It has saved my ass multiple times. And I don't know if the automatic spells of the Jin would be able to save me. Uhtred's Constellation. Will do. Will do. Let me get out of this map and we're going to do that. 3 convalescents is better than 2 for sure, but I want to see what the downside is. Yo, stop regenerating, brother. What are you doing? No, this is my second character, 4th build. I did 3 builds on the monk. I timed this so poorly. Oh my god. I need the energy shield recharge. Where's the energy shield recharge? There it is. I got it. Jeez. That was a tough one, but we got it. Yesterday we would have died 100,000%. I don't think I would have had enough damage for that.
Got him.
Oh, there's more. Mind over matter? No. No. Where are you getting all the spirit from? Body armor, amulet, helmet. Yeah, my convalescence is too slow. Oh shit, I didn't expect these guys. Oh my god. I got deleted, dude. Wow. The helmet in Mobilytics doesn't show spirit. Yeah, that's a Mobilytics thing. It's the exact same helmet that I have. That's a Mobilytics thing. I don't know why it doesn't record that. Ooh, treads. What do you said? Constellation. Low Fearless. How you doing, man? So we take away second wind. Is that it? Take away second wind. Oh, sorry, man. Rip. 07, brother. Right, so it's +2 here, so we're gonna have 3 overall. Gotcha. Okay. Is dynamism necessary for any cast? Do I even have it? No. I don't even have it. Morning Wax. What's up, dude? And V. Yeah, it's doing good, man. It's doing good. Yeah, there it is. Kane's a good call, bro. Good call. What is my cooldown recovery on this? "46 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, the build V, the Shattering COC build is very fun. Which hideout is this one? The Plateau of the Gods. It's one of the hideouts that I got from a pack from back in the day, like different league. I think 2 or 3 leagues ago. I think somebody said that it's still available if you go to the website and look at the store, the MTX store there. We started a new class. Yeah, this is a brand new class. Yeah, Sorcerers. Already at 92. If you need 1 convalescence every 46 seconds. No, I don't. But again, I need to... Yeah, I need to check it and see. But I mean... Yeah, if I need 1 convalescence every 45 seconds and like 200% deli with maxed out effectiveness and everything, it just means that I don't have enough damage to kill things quick enough. But to be completely honest, Katie, the amount of divines that we spend for this build, if this cannot clear any kind of difficulty, then there's something wrong with the actual spell, I believe. Because if we have invested 1,000 divines so far to this build and you cannot clear 200% delis, and if I just do the same thing with Spark and it's perfectly fine, then we have a different kind of a problem. Wise, welcome in, bud. How you doing, man? All right, let's see. Another 200% deli. Let's see how hard or easy this shit is gonna be. There you go. I need convalescence now. We're at 50%. And this ignores elemental resistances as well. I saw the map, which is a tough one. Revert, hello. Yeah, you see what I mean? Convalescence right here. Convalescence right here. You see, it takes time, bro. I don't have like, I mean, I've got insane damage, but it's not enough for these guys. Like 20 rares. I don't know what else to do with this build. You see? Now I don't have any convalescence. All roads lead to Spark and Comet. I'm afraid so. I did not want to bend the knee, but I'm going to push this as much as I possibly can before switching. What's the skill level of Frostbolt? 31, bro. Good morning, Ape Man. Welcome in. I don't think, like... Yeah, sure, we can corrupt this to 21. Okay, and get it to 32. I don't think that's going to fix the problem. It's going to help, for sure. It's going to be a massive boost in damage. Wasn't that just regular deli? No, it's 200%. It's 200% as you can see down here, and it's fully juiced. 4 tablets and insane amount of effectiveness and rarity and all that stuff. Hey Ganesh, I tried this build last season and did not get the same effect. Is that good or bad? Because I did this build. This is copy paste my own build from 0.3 and 0.3 was just fine. Adonia's ego? Nope, I haven't tried it. I wish Frostbolt was a little bit more straightforward-y, because it looks nice. Yeah, it might be... How do I explain it in simple terms so you guys understand what I mean? If you have... Let's just say that we only have 1,000 divines in our disposal, okay? And follow me for a second here, yeah? Bear with me. It's been like over a month now in the league. The number 1,000 shouldn't surprise anyone, okay? Let's say you have 1,000 divines and you have 5 different builds. Build number 1 is Spark Comet. Build number 2 is Frostbolt Comet. Build number 3 is, I don't know, Shattering Monk and Falling Thunder Monk with COC, for example, or Ice Strike Monk. You've got these 4. 2 of these are going to be 20 times more successful than the other 2 with the same amount of currency. And those 2, for the caster, is going to be the Spark, and for the Monk, it's going to be the Falling Thunder. That's why they're meta. That's what I'm saying. That if I have added 1,000 Divines into this build and we're still struggling, like, bro, with Rakiatas, with an insane staff, pretty good gear. I mean, my belt is not that good. Obviously, I don't have a Mage Blood, but is that what needs to happen? Like another 700 Divines in? That's dumb. You know what I mean? So I think I'm already 1,000 Divines in, and it feels that it's still struggling a little bit. So if I take the exact same amount of gear and everything and just go Spark, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be struggling the way that we are right now. Camel's blocking. Yeah, no worries, man. Of course. Mage Blood can add 60% damage and 30% cast speed. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like 700 Divines just for a belt to make a build good. Like what I prefer doing, Katie, is getting a build to max juiciness of being amazing and then paying extra to min-max that shit even more. I don't want to go from mediocre to insanely good with one item. You know what I mean? Atra, sorry, I know. But what you're doing right now is you're min-maxing the shit out of this. That's what you're doing. As I said, if I used the same gear with another build, I would have been perfectly fine. You understand what my point is? I'm not trying to find ways to optimize this further and min-max this further. I already know how to do that. I know that I just need to dump more Divines into getting like +4 in the amulet, maybe more, the increase maximum energy shield for the defense, hitting like 9.6k on the energy shield or something like that, getting plus on the gloves. There are multiple ways. Getting Headhunter or Mage Blood, I know the ways that I could juice this. This could be double socket and hitting something like adding the energy shield recharge from the increase in reduction of movement speed. I know how to do that as well, so that's going to help. But the point is not dumping more shit into this. I can replace this with a 1 and a focus. But yeah, if you're playing off meta, you gotta min-max. I understand you perfectly. Exactly. Yeah. And to be completely honest, Atra, I think I've already min-maxed. I think this is so much... It costs so much more than my actual Ice Strike Monk. And the Monk is like... It feels like a stronger build. It's weird. Maybe it's not, but... Icy, welcome in, bud. You have a 250 Jewel and Raketa. If that's not min-maxing, then what? That's what I'm saying. That I feel that I have min-maxed this build more than I've min-maxed any other build. And it's still not in par with the meta builds. That's what I'm saying. But there's so much more room to min-max this shit. And you can feel it. That's what I mean, min-max it more. Because it doesn't even matter if we... put like 1,000 Divines into here, it feels that it needs more improvement. Like, look at this. Where's my damage here? What else do I need to do? And I'm spamming the whole kit, elemental weakness. We're so much better than yesterday. But it's still not enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Kieran. Yeah. I shouldn't need the absolute best gear for the build to be viable. Yeah, me too, Fearless. And today, I think I spent around 3 hours looking at my POB. Changing stuff. I found ways, like Rakiatas was one of the ways to empower this easily. But if you spend 1,000 divines on a build, you can no more say, is this build good or no? Because these divines are making your character not build. I don't understand. What are you saying, bro? No idea. What do you mean? Every single character is better with gear. We're playing trading. Our main currency is divines. Of course, we're going to judge a character by the divines that it has. Because if I switch right now to a spark and I spent 200 divines and I have spark dealing more damage than this shit, or is more viable than this shit, spark is automatically a better build. Simple as that. Because that means that you need less currency, you need less gear, you need less effort to make the build work for the hardest content of the game. Simple as that. And don't get me wrong. Like that is why I'm talking about it. Because I always try to make builds that are logical. But since yesterday, I started feeling that this is a little bit different to what I usually do. With high investment, pretty much everything is going to work. Yeah, but the whole point of what I'm saying now is that that's ultimately not true, because this is not working with super high investment. When I say not working to my standards, not yours or anybody else's, my standards is I want to spend a shit ton of divines, like 1,000 divines. For some people that's nothing, for others it's like an impossible task to get that much. But get what I'm trying to say here. I spend 1,000 divines. My expectations is I'm not gonna struggle in maps. And I'm not saying everything one-shots, everything is dying like within a second, but I mean, I'm not going to struggle the way that I'm struggling. That's my expectation. So I am pretty sure that I can sell absolutely everything on this character, have this character naked, go spark comet, like sell. Look at this. This should not have happened, bro. If I sell every single piece of gear of this character, yeah, I go Spark, I think I'm going to pay 50% of all the gear for Spark to work perfectly fine, and then have another 50% to build a brand new character. That's my problem. That's my problem with spells like these, and Frostbolt should not be a spell like that. Frostbolt should be definitely buffed. It's an amazing spell. It shouldn't take so much effort to make it work. I mean, this looks insane. It just tickles. It needs like comets, it needs crit, it needs Rakiatas, it needs so many different things. Anyway, Adonius, let me check. What was Adonia's? Jewel? What was it? I remember the name. What's the wand? This? No. This is where we go over the line that I set myself for games like these. I'm not about to do a brand new tech just to get this shit to work with swapping weapons and doing like extra shit. If I wanted to do the extra shit, I would have played MMORPGs. You know, and even this, by the way, even having 7-8 skills is crossing the line for me, but it's okay. It is what it is. There's a reason 80% of the skills are in use because they aren't scaling properly or just bad to use, yeah. Exactly, Jack. We're on the same page, Jack. We're on the same page. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree, dude. If you're gonna go, like, fully invest into something and that shit is not working in order for you to be able to farm your investment back, it starts being awkward, you know? What do you feel is the strongest caster build? Base divines with high ceiling to min-max? I am sorry to say, but it's Spark. Once again. Hello, Lewis. Welcome in, bud. Banana something, dude. No, it's... Wait, never mind. Lemon pie. Sovereign. I think there's too many underwhelming skills in the game right now. You could easily have a top 10, and they are all 3 times better than the rest, yeah. Can I lend you plus skill gear for 1-2 maps to see the difference? Sure, let's test it. But I don't know if my resistances are going to be okay when you do that, or if I'm going to cut off the spirit. I don't know if it's that easy, where I'm just going to swap the amulets for plus skills and everything else is going to work perfectly fine. You can say fully invest until you really fully invest, in my opinion. I don't think anybody else can determine what fully invest is apart from myself, because I'm talking about my own character, my own build, not yours. So your fully invest could be 16,000 divines, mine is 1,000. So if right now I did 1.5k divines into one single build and it's not matching my expectations, that's fully investing into my character with what I've had and what I've done. My monk has completed these kind of maps with 450 divines investment. So if I added 1.2k divines extra on the monk, we wouldn't be talking right now. But I would still be melee, which is a different kind of a downside, right? But yeah, fully invested depends from person to person. Oh, man. Okay, sure. All right, cool. You want me to try this? I'm going to try this. Let's see what's going to happen with the resistance and everything else that we have, but yeah. Sure. And before I equip it and before I go into mapping, can you just tell us these 4, how much do they go for in total? How much do these 4 go in total? That's all I need to know. And that's gonna prove my point pretty nicely. All right, I'm lower on resistances, but nobody gives a shit. So let's just go. That's around 2k divines. 600 for the wand, 250 for the focus, that's 850. Plus 700, that's 1550. Plus 1000 for the amulet, that's 2.5k divines. That's exactly my point. Let me give me 1 second. Let me get a juiced up map. Let me just do this clear. Give me 1 second. The one is 600. Give me a second. Let me just do this map so I can unlock the 200% deli. And then we're going to juice that one up and see how it's going to perform with 200% deli. Give me a second, Katie. You see, this is fun. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, of course. For 2.5k extra divines, it better be fun. Exactly, yeah. Sure, Atris. I don't know if it's going to allow you to link it, but give it a try. Alright, let's see. Frostbolt DPS is at 370, 380k, somewhere there. Goes up and down now. No idea what's happening. I'm still losing shield here. Probably resistances are not helping. Not being capped with the rest. No idea what's going on. Absolutely zero idea. I can't see shit. I think I'm gonna die somewhere here. My temporal rift did not trigger. Wait, it's not triggering. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Oh man, I just wanted to enjoy that. That's why I wasn't speaking that much. Yeah, I wanted to enjoy that because I'm never doing this shit. I'm never doing this shit for this build. And don't get me wrong, I don't know. Katie, what are you playing, by the way? What spell are you playing? Spark. Okay. You're the person. You're the perfect person to ask this, since you're the one who gave me the pieces for us to try. Don't you still feel that this build struggles, even with your gear that I just equipped, which was another 2,500? So this build is total around 4k divines right now. How much is a mirror right now? What's a mirror? Is that a mirror? 4,500? Or is it more? How much is a mirror? 4.4. That's exactly right. Holy shit, I was spot on. 4.4k divines is a mirror. And I think now, after 5 weeks of the league, I even think that one mirror is probably cheap for a main build. Like, if you've been playing since 0.1 and you know what you're doing and everything, I think one mirror might be a little bit cheap. But anyway, the point is, this is currently under one mirror, and I still struggled a little bit. Let me just kill the boss, and I'm out to give you the gear. Give me a sec. Hey, good luck, Tricker. Hello? Yeah, it's just the way how Frostbolt is hitting. I think the main problem. Not that it doesn't have damage. I mean, it's got 350k, but the way that it hits is the problem. Yeah, that was crazy. Thanks for letting me test this, bro. Amulet, here you go. Here's the amulet. This is the crazy one. No worries, man. Take your time. No, I didn't. I didn't Sinister, no. I feel the build is okay as it is now. More investment is unnecessary. Switch to Spark. Yeah, I'm very, very close to that idea as well. I think that this is, yeah. And to be completely honest, we're running like the juiciest map that you can possibly run, and it's not that profitable as well as solo. Like, if I do anything else, I'm gonna be fine. Actually, I would like to try Abyss and Delhi instead. Yeah, there you go. This is going to be pretty tough. Stone Citadel with a powerful map boss, 200% Delhi, full abyss. Yeah, Wise, I'm going to check it out off stream, but it's been a month in the league, and it's my fault for switching builds and changing shit and not farming enough every single day for like 8 hours a day like you guys do. So I'm definitely behind on the market, divines-wise, and whatever. So I'm not looking to get a 100 divine build. I need to establish a proper build with what I have. Probably sell everything that I have and just create a build. And just juice the shit out of that one. If you know what I mean. For a month of a play, I think I've been...
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
I've been the furthest behind that I've ever been in a league right now. With a build. And that's because I've been switching, probably.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Bandit with a giftaroo over in YouTube. Thank you, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Look at that. So, yeah, the build is okay. It just depends on what content you're doing, right? Like, this is 200% Delhi with Abyss. Abyss might be a little bit better for this build because there's going to be fewer elites and everything, and they could just die from one frost wall, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if something one-shots me, fair enough, I guess. Like, there's so many things happening here. No idea what's going on. Hello, Lucas. How you doing, Bandit? Thanks for the gift, man. Okay. Yeah, this content seems a little bit easier. No, Rudiger. 4 Abyss is so much more valuable. Okay. Good morning, bud. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. What is the hardest setup? I feel that it's fully juiced breach with 200% deli, not deli tablets. 4 breach tablets with effectiveness and all that stuff. Yeah. I know about that version. I don't know if I want to do that, but there are decent ways that we can go about this. Another way that we can see if it's going to be improved is going for Jin instead of Chronomancer. Is that phase 1? Or is he still taking damage? No idea where he is. Where's he at? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me see if the fragment dropped. I think that was 2 fragments. Nice. Okay. It's much stronger on Varashta and it's unkillable. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We might actually need to switch and test it out. But no gens, though. I don't want to play with gens. Just the other 8 points that I showed earlier. I think that's going to be a little bit better. So if anybody's running Sekemus, and you think that you can take me for the last boss, wouldn't mind. Instead of paying whatever the boost is today. Rush is OP. It truly is, yeah. I'm going to start without the gens first, and then I'm going to see if I'm going to add more into it. But this is my plan. This is what I was planning this morning to do. These 8. Give myself a bit of focus maybe as well. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't this the one that we added in 0.4 for the gens? I remember this. Yeah, 30% more damage is extra chaos damage. Uh-huh. Pretty cheap. And so I need to get the leash, and then I need to control the gens manually. So it's another click. I don't want that. I understand it's good, but I don't want that. I'm okay. Pretty sure if I get like spell damage, cast speed, cold damage, +2 on the spells, energy shield on a focus, the 50% of that is going to be better than the leash maybe. And I'm going to have a less of an ability to click. Anyway, it's all just assumptions. We'll see. No, you don't run Jin. You take the jewel node and staff and focus. You buy a big crit jewel to boost crit. You also run Maligros to stack only crit rate. Yeah, I agree with half of what you said. I agree with the Jin thing. I really have the big jewel, but I'm not going to run Maligaros again. I did that. I didn't like it. I know it gives you crit and shit, but I prefer pinpoint instead of that. I'm going to lose way too much from this. Arcane Search critical damage bonus is good. Got my jewel going on here. I mean, Maligaros is not bad, but eventually I think gloves are better. Alright, so nobody can run Sekemus. Okay, so we need to find somebody to boost us. You can run Maligaro with pinpoint? Yeah, that's what we were doing before. That's what we were doing before. But capping my critical damage bonus to 250, I don't like losing 200%. Like if I take pinpoint out, we've got 520%. If the focus gives me extra crit and everything, then I mean, that might not be bad. But capping the critical damage bonus to 250 is... Really want to see you run a minion build? Ah, Yeah, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Both of them are good, Leon. How much is a boost? No idea. What requirements? You need to have high energy shield, you need to have recharge rate, you need to have chevrons, and an instant life flask. I don't see any boosts. I see heavy belts only. I only see... oh, there it is. 3 divines. This was, what, 19 minutes ago. Go on TFT, bro. With what happened before, I think I left TFT. I don't even know if I'm in there. It's 5 divs. On TFT, they're charging 3 to 4 divines. They are. Let me check it then. Can't even find it, dude. What? Where are the services, bro? Pricing, farming. Give me a second, chat. Let me see what we could do here. Yeah, I don't have that, Redouge. I don't have that. Apparently I need to link my POE account or some shit. Okay. Trying to get verified. Give me a second. No, Wise, apparently they're still going. They reconstructed the whole Discord, it seems. I see, yeah. Account linked. Cool. Alright, now I see it. Found it for 2 divs. Wait, a chat remind me. I need to refund all of my points. Is that right? I need to refund the points and then get carried. Correct? I think that's what we need to do, if I remember correctly. You can. Yeah, you can. But it's fine. I was in my hideout, so it's whatever. I mean, this is still gonna work, right? Going in with fully refunded, it's still gonna be fine. Morning, Cynical. You don't need to anymore, you just need the money. Oh, nice. Okay. Apparently you don't need to do that anymore, I guess. Fabs, if you want to go in, go in. He said, okay. If you want to join, it's 2 divs. Just message this guy. Carl with a K, small totems. Wait, are we starting? It's only 2 people? Wait here, he said. Oh, never mind. He's just taking 2 people. He said, wait here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can refund first whenever you're in the group. All right, I need to find a decent, good focus is what I need to do. Exit is open. I think we're good to go in. Just wait for him, though. Yeah, he can all carry more. It's fine. Trying to get money this way. It's fine. Holy shit. It hits every single one of these? Oh my god. Wait, I had no idea it's gonna grow this big. And that's exactly what she said. But, oh my god. Holy crap. That's insane. Bro, look at the radius of this time lost because of the Varashta. Because of the Ascendancy. This 40% increased radius. Oh my god. Okay, let me just go back so you can see the difference. Hold on. Look at how many nodes we're losing if we don't have this. This is just insane. Alright, hold up. Refund. Alright, I'm refunding this. Watch that. Look at the normal one. There it is. It misses the entire cluster right here. Yeah. It misses the storm driven. All of these right here. And the whole cluster right here. Both of these clusters. It misses them. Now when we add it, boom, it literally hits absolutely everything. This is crazy. All right, I'm taking these off. I'm taking these off, and I'm going to go for more time lost shenanigans here. So maybe pinpoint is no longer needed here. We've got 655% critical damage bonus. That means that we can add something else here. What can I add here? Efficiency, maybe? Projectile deceleration? We want to slow them down? Can you elaborate a little bit? Why? I mean, so they can hit more consistently? Shockwave, what's up, man? You get every node, boosted the nodes that you have. Yeah, it just gives whatever the time loss has to the nodes that you select. I think I prefer not going this route. I think cast speed, I think we're good as well. So maybe efficiency might be a little bit better here. Zenith? I don't think Zenith is going to do anything. We're never over 90% energy shield. If I'm not mistaken, Zenith gives you 30% if you're over 90. Yeah, 30% more over 90. Even with the efficiency of Zenith. Done. That's not 90% anymore. How much is efficiency giving you? Efficiency. 40% less cost. I don't know whether this is going to be consistent enough, to be honest, Atra. You need a good mana cost ring. I mean, to be completely honest, I've got 50% mana regeneration on the body armor, and I have 29% mana regeneration on the helmet, plus the 15% cost efficiency. So I think the 70 or 80 or whatever it is mana regeneration should cover for the ring. With Zenith, we could try Zenith, sure. With the overflowing, maybe we could try this and see how it's gonna feel. This gets it to 87.36. Cuts literally 200% critical damage bonus, which is huge. Yeah, exactly, Atra. Exactly. I'm going to keep that as well, and I'm going to keep efficiency in here as well, so we can test that. Now, the problem is that I want to get instruments of power, but I don't have a focus. I don't think I have anything that I can purchase a focus. I guess Greater Essence of Seeking. We can hit that. This focus right here, Intelligence spell damage. I mean, Intelligence is not amazing, but... Is there something else? I mean, we can hit the focus. Actually, we can hit it with cast speed instead of the crit. I think maybe cast speed is a little bit better. And I needed the +2 spells, but... Do we just chaos spam this until we hit? But it's high level 82. Do I have anything else here? Yeah, you're good at closure. It's 19 divines for a magic. You need +1 spell. +2 does nothing. Yeah, that's true, because it's 50%. You're absolutely right. Good call. +1 is what we need, because everything is going to be halved. That's true. That's very true. All right, let me see how much these go for. Cast speed. What else did I want here? Doesn't it round down? What do you mean? I mean, the 50% or the 60% from here, I don't think it's going to reduce the one further, the 50%. Whereas if it's 2 plus 2, we're going to get plus 1 because of the 50% reduction of bonuses, right? So I don't think we need to fish for plus 2s. Actually, I wouldn't mind this. I mean, the numbers are a little bit low. We can always fix it, but just for now, I mean, it's pretty dog. Yeah, forget about it. We're just gonna grab it. It's fine. I want a map, so I just equip this. Whoops. Let me just quality this bad boy. Where did my energy shield go? 9.2k. Let's go. $9.6k on the energy shield, chat. 9.6k. Our cold is still not capped, but we're gonna fix that with the belt a little bit later on. For now, we should be okay-ish. And I think this also, the focus benefits me with this as well. 75% increase energy shield from equipped focus. This also helps. Yeah, for sure, Caesar. What are the stats that you want? I'm pretty sure that everything is in the guide, but you need +2 on the melee, you need flat damage on the prefix, you need critical damage bonus so you can convert it into critical hit, and you need attack speed or arcane surge on the desecration. Alright, let's go. You know what needs to happen, chat? We need to get organized. And I need to start discounting these. I need to start getting organized so I can make some money, like divines and everything. And start juicing up mechanics that we can handle without any issues, like ritual or whatever. And just make bank. That's what I need to do. Welcome back, brother. That's a good call. Let's do that. That's a very good call. I haven't been to the Genesis tree in a minute. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and see if we get some tinkage going on there before we do any maps. I've got a few abyssal maps that I want to finish with the tablets, and I've got a few breach maps that I want to finish with the tablets, and then hopefully our jewels are going to sell, and I'm going to reinvest into a mechanic. And I think the best one that I could do right now is Abyss and or Ritual. So let me just fix the Genesis tree for Divines. How did I have it before? Okay. Nah, I'm gonna go for raw currency. There's 49 devices right there. One of the jewel has sold. You can open tab from tree. It's not that efficient. I've tried it. I mean, you still need to... It's the same shit, bro. You get yourself the womb gifts, I guess. Like, if I use this womb gift, it's going to close the Genesis tree, so I need to click it again. So, for me, this is the quickest way. Like this. Boom. Alright, what just happened there? Oh, there. Wait. There you go.
Let's go. Divine. Got him. Let's go. Divine. Got him.
What just happened? Let's go, dude. Got him. There it is. All right, nice. Let's get all of these. Good stuff. Perfect Exalted as well. Nice. Perfect Jewelers, whatever. All right, so you're saying that we could do the same thing here? Ah, yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool. That...
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
Okay, so that's one divine, and there was a tink. I really hope that it's going to be a perfect Exalted there. Alright, then we have some low-level ones.
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
Perfect Jewelers. Ah, it's okay. I'm gonna grab these because I always use them, and they're just right here, right? Like, not the lesser, we don't care about that, but instead of buying greater transmutations and stuff like that. This was not bad at all. This was definitely not bad. What's our Hive Blood? At 8k. And what do we get? So, this full thing was 5 Divines, 1 Annulment, 25 Exalted Orbs, 1 Perfect Exalted Orb, 12 Chaos, 2 Perfect Jewelers, and that's basically it. That's all the important ones. Yeah, not bad at all. We like that. Around 8 divines. Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Vlad. Welcome in. Actually, it's more than 8 because it's 3.4 for the perfect. Can I sell this for 29? Actually, no. What am I saying? Yeah, 29. Yep. Let's try and sell this for a little bit more. This goes for... Yeah, just leave it there. I might need it for another build. Okay, so we have one less ability. I'm actually very happy for that. I wish I can kill the rest of them as well and just have one, but is what it is. We got some more divines. Good stuff here. 56. Cool. So we said we're going to do Abyss. Do I have Abyss maps? I wanted effectiveness, right? Monster rarity, effectiveness as well. I guess these could work. How? You're asking for this build specifically? All right, so we've got a question here. For Simulacrum, is anybody running Simulacrums for voices? Is there like a Waystone way that we could juice up? Like maybe drop chance? It's all I've done. Talk to me, baby. Let's go. Talk to me. For the last 4 days, it's all I've done. Don't tell me you didn't get it, but talk to me. Effectiveness is the best. Okay, and what is the choice? What do you think is the best choice? Do you balance it out with bosses and effectiveness, or just pure effectiveness? So I guess the higher the effectiveness, the better. Yeah, on the Waystones as well. How do you solve mana with this build? There's so many ways, bro. The best way apparently is getting leeching on your ring, but mana regeneration on the body armor, mana regeneration on the helmet, cost efficiency socket on the helmet is really good. Mana remnants, clarity, it's just all over the place, bro. And obviously we have like this, we have this, it's everywhere. So what is it? What is the tech? Actually, first of all, wait. So effectiveness on the Waystones is what we're looking for. Confirm that piece of information first before we get confused. Let me just get my regex here. We need effectiveness is what we need. Do I have anything for 50%? No. 40%? No. I think 30% is not enough. Okay, so what we could do is probably use the Omen of effectiveness. We could do that. So give me a sec. So let's put these in there. Let's keep that one. And let's get some white bases. Do I have any white bases over here? Normal. I mean, I do. Tier 14s, good. Let's grab these bad boys. Convert them. Okay, beautiful. We're gonna hit them. Alchemy. We need 5 mods. There it is. Then we're going to hit it with effectiveness. Now, the question is, I know that for the breach, you hit with all 3 omens. Effectiveness, rarity, quantity. And that juices the shit out of them. Not that omen. So you're telling me I need effectiveness, but I shouldn't be... The do not grant. Oh my god. Yep, I'm blind. Give me a sec. It does not grant effectiveness. Okay, okay. Hold up. So I need to use the other two omens. Chaotic rarity. Retro here. Rarity and quantity. I see. Sorry, I'm blind. Okay, so we have chaotic rarity. We have chaotic monsters. And chaotic quantity. There it is. These three. So we use these three. Rarity, monsters, quantity. So that's going to be full effectiveness. Correct. Beautiful. That worked. And then we're going to slap one more normal. Yeah, I could do 6 mods next time. It's okay, though. We're at 70, 50%. It's good enough to try it out. It's okay. And then I'm going to Val, hope for the best. Don't brick. 70%. 54, 55. This bricked. Okay, that's fine. 3 out of 4 is not bad. All right. So, now let me go back and read what you said. So, we're balancing with bosses. Once a tier 14. Yeah, as I said, I don't know how to read. You're right. What did you say again for the thingy? Two strats. Doriani for irradiated. Second is Jado. I would love to go for Doriani. I've been always playing for with Jado the past month. I would definitely prefer Doriani. Fuck exceptional items. I don't care about that. Yeah, no. So for Dory, it's gonna be probably evolutionary pressure for sure. Then disengage safeties. Strong boxes, we don't care. Cleanser corrupted. I think these are bad for what we're trying to do. I don't know if the pinnacle boss is something. I don't think it is. So yeah, this definitely. Okay, I see. So it's 1 and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Doesn't work. Okay, good. Map bolts doesn't work. Beautiful. Good to know. Good shit. So this should be the right setup, right? This is super powerful. The second row is just insane. It's crazy good. All right, we're going to do our Dory boy. Good stuff. And what are we spamming? What are we choosing? Half-half or what? Let's start with this bad boy. I want to see passive tree. Check the pin comment, man. There's a build right there. You can game it to get 2. I don't know how to get the 2. I don't understand what the let me see here. All right, let's do it. Oh, you do? So there's a trick to it. You stand on top of the green. Okay, I'm gonna do one with without the cheese. It's like 50% success rate. No, I'm good. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it like this. It's okay. All right, let's see. Varashta. What do we have on? Zenith? Yeah, Zenith is always at 100% mana right now, so we are getting the 30% extra damage. Oh yeah, I no longer have the time manipulation bullshit. I don't know if we can survive this at wave 7. I'll hope for the best, but I'm not promising anything. So you're saying bossing all the way, huh? Bossing all the way. Okay. Infinite revives? I know, but I hate dying. I hate dying, and I'm not sure if this gives XP. It does give XP. That means that it takes XP as well. I have my amelioration, so we're good. Yeah, we've got 61% armor. Pretty insane.
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
Wait, what did you say? If you get an extra proc 25% chance to choose an extra option, choose purple. If you're in rounds 2-4, choose modifier in rounds 5 and 7. So purple is what? Monster packs. So if I get an additional option, I go for purple. And if it's 5 to 7, we go for modifiers. Gotcha. Anything else is just bosses. Hey, there you go. We have a second option. So 2 to 4, we'll go for purple. Gotcha. There you go. 25% chance. Got him. Okay. Oh my god. What hit me? Oh, this guy. I didn't even see him. Do the bosses repeat, by the way? Is it going to be the same bosses, or... I don't want to face this guy again. Yeah? Oh my god. Oh, it's RNG. Okay. So it's not like Ritual that the same bosses are going to appear over and over again. Now we might get the Gorilla instead of Doriani. Or Geonor, sorry. I have no idea what's happening. Where's the boss even? All I know is they're dying. Oh, I see him. Bosses. I think I dodged something lethal. No idea. Never mind. There's more lethal shit. Was that XP loss? I didn't even see. Probably. Nah, I'm good. You lose XP. I'm good, man. I'm good. If I see that I cannot finish it, then I'll let you know, but... ultimately testing the build's capabilities. Jin is definitely more tanky, for sure. That armor is insane. But I do have an issue. I think a small issue with my damage. I should be dealing more damage, I think. Where's the boss? I don't see a thing. Neither do I.
Divine. Got him.
Okay, we'll go to another one, and this is wave number 6, so we're gonna go for modifiers. I didn't miss something, right? No. Okay. I mean, for this, I don't think we need Blink. We could do Arctic Armor. If we're gonna spam Simulacrum, but it's very specific. Whoa! What was that? Wow. Holy shit, bro, what is going on? This guy was charged up. My god. What am I fighting? Alright, this guy, then the Cold Witch, okay. Move away from this, Convalescence. Okay. I reached 200 simulacrums without a voice. Oh my god. That's a harsh, very, very harsh statistic right there. Crazy. Who am I fighting? Where's the boss? Found him. Okay. One boss down. No, no. The dude's back. Geonor is back. I mean, he's not bad, but we can't even see what he's doing. No idea what he did. I don't know if he sprayed cold in front of him or he did the whole ground cold. I think it's the second one and I didn't even see it. Jesus, Geonor. Chill, bro. This has to be the front ability. Okay, he's jumping, so we're gonna blink away. He's frozen. Now's our chance. Is he dead? He is dead. Okay. Are we done? We are done. No voices. It was the ground thing, yeah. Hello, Marshall. Let me see how much this goes for. Yep, 2 divs. Not bad. Is it Shadow? I don't think it, yeah, split personality. I don't think Monk is in there. No, I'm gonna do this again. Same way. The loot is good at the end. We'll see. How come? I don't know. You just cannot find one with Monk. Try the Shadow one, I guess. No, I mean the name Monk does not exist on that. Oh, wow. There's another one. Do I just stack the pack size? I just hit another 25% in the third wave. I can select all three. Hello? What is that? Sure, I'll get all three. So did I just hit 25% back to back in the same wave? Is that what happened here? By the way, it's not bad XP. It's definitely not bad XP. I see what Crowbell's doing. Stepping away a little bit. Should be dead now. Second boss dead. Who's the third? Behemoth. Okay.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
You can fit Blasphemy? No. I need to kill something else, and I'm not willing to kill Convalescence or Mana Remnants. Oh! Didn't manage to blink on time. Zero chill. And there's no timer here. The pauses. Yeah, I'm dead again. Oh my god. The sprinting after the blink, bro. I'm not a huge fan of blinking. It's so bad.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Even need blink? Nah, I don't think so. I might actually change it. I was thinking about it earlier. So we might actually be able to do Blasphemy, to be honest. What Original said. Maybe Blasphemy with Temporal Chains is going to be a little bit better. Instead of Blink. Hello, Convalescence. Thank you. Go off. I cannot see his spikes. Move away from that. Another boss down. Who's the last guy? Root Grasp? Where are you at? Where's this guy? Frostbolt, bro. The balls are Frostbolt. Somebody's doing a big attack, and I have no idea who it is. I mean, whatever we say about Blink, Blink is actually saving my ass multiple times. No convalescence. Yep. No Blink. Tempo change might save you even more. Yeah, I believe you. Jesus, Geonor again. Bro, Frostbolts... Are Frostbolts dealing any damage? What is happening?
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Meh, number 2. Yeah, Rory, the Cabbage Man is what we call this build. I tried Ice Nova. Endgame wise, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It's not that great for endgame. The way that I tried it, at least. So we got Blasphemy on. We need temporal chains. Slow potency, this and that. I don't know if we need something else here. Heightened curse as well, maybe. Cost extra spirit. Yeah, that's true. Let me see how much spirit I have. Hello? I cannot deactivate blink. We're at 10. Let me check heightened real quick. And that's gonna be more, right? Yeah, no, we can't. It's not enough. No, we tried. Yeah, is what it is. I've got a 20%. This is 20% as well. Alright, so no blink. Back to dodge rolling and sprinting. Wait, I don't get it. Where are the dodge rolls? Oh, it's here. Okay. I think this is gonna make more sense with this. Yeah, okay. Can you take off clarity? Actually, I could. You're absolutely right. I could take away clarity. Yeah, I think I have enough. Yeah, okay. Let me just hit that and check. Good call, brother. Okay. Yeah, it can go. It was really fun a few leagues back with the flame. It didn't turn on. Not enough spirit? Wait, really? How is this not enough spirit? God damn. What if I take away... COC's quality, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it is. It's okay, keep it as it is for now. We'll run clarity for now. We've got 20 spirit, so might as well just run clarity 2 then. It's okay, whatever. Keep it as it is, it's fine. Nah, with the crit that we have, Sabril, I prefer COC, I think. Do. Wait, so what did we do before? We did effectiveness because I wanted to do what? Oh, it was the simulacrums. Okay. So this, I think I'm just gonna add... Yeah, I'm gonna try Abyss again. Not Abyss, but Breach, sorry. Damage is looking better. Yeah, so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. So bad. I wonder if cast on ailments is that good, as Chad is saying. Last time I tried cast on ailment, it wasn't that impressive. But maybe it might thrive with this build. I don't know. Also, I don't know how I feel about Frost Nova on cast on crit as well. Or ailments. Yeah, Blasphemy is goated, bro. Blasphemy with temporal chains is so good. Holy.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Yeah, I have the same opinion about Ice Nova. With that, in that format, I think it's ass too. Feels nice if you freeze everything. Yeah, but here's the thing that I don't like about Cast on Ailment, is that it requires you to care about freezing. What I do want is the comments to one-shot everything and not give a shit about CCing stuff. Because the maps that we're doing, like, I just need things to die quick. Not immobilize them, you know what I mean? Villain, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Does that make sense? I mean, if you like it, of course, keep playing it, but...
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Where's the... Oh, here. Abyss Tablet. How much do they go for un-ID'd? 20 Chaos. It's not bad. Well, of course I'm gonna be getting Tinks, bro. We juiced the shit out of this. If these maps didn't give us Tinks, then we would have had a very different problem. I wonder if Living Bomb is going to be nice being added in Comet. With Comet, I mean. That's how I run this build back in the day, but I don't know if it's going to be good. Guess I gotta try it. Leaving splinters on the floor is triggering my OCD. Bro, I don't have time to collect like the 104 splinters by clicking them one by one. They should do what they did before. You finish the whole thing, they just drop you the whole thing, and that's it. Two-hand staff. I'm using a two-hand staff as well. I'm just Varashta. The freeze, I see Sobril. What is my freeze then? What's the freeze that you would go for? I'm at 40%. I don't think I want to take away damage for freeze buildup. I mean, I've got thin ice. I play Adonia Spark on Stormweaver. Bro, everybody's telling me about Adonia Spark today. Like Wise, Sabril, everybody in chat is telling me about that. I mean, we are a sorcerer. We could just go Stormweaver eventually. But yeah, we'll see. I want to get this build rolling. Villain, the best thing to do is whenever you open in a notepad, just Control F and search, find the word ritual. And you should have a text that says ritual, apply filter on ritual, false. You can add 2 nodes on top of the tree in the cult section and switch to COE. I'll look manually. No. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember where it is. Let me see if I can remember. Is it this? Yep, it is. All right, can you see this? Look at that, villain. Watch. Here. You go to Documents, POE2, and you find POE2 Production Config. And whenever you double click on that or open it as a notepad, you're going to see this shit. And then here, Control F, and you just type ritual, enter. Enter, enter. There it is. Apply item filter to ritual. That's it. Just delete false and apply true, save it, and you're done. That's it, bro. So you think that this is going to be enough, Sobril? Wait, I'm not going to be able to reduce the spirit of this. Therefore, I'm not going to be able to use everything that I'm using right now plus this. Right now, your damage is not good. What do we mean my damage is not good? And cast an elemental element is going to make my damage good? You understand that I'm not going to remove quality? Okay. Yeah, clarity too. Okay, we need to lose clarity too. Okay, and we need to find 2 points to go into this. Definitely not taking away absolutely anything from all of this. This is the juiciness of my time lost. No chance. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything. I do have Dominion, yeah. I honestly cannot tell if there's more comments or no.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him.
Haha. The reason why I don't have Spell Cascade anymore is because I was testing Varana Siege on COC. That's why. I had it before. What are the runes on my gloves? I'll show you in just 1 second. It's a rune that adds a jewel slot into the gloves. That's what it is. So if you go into Ange and you type in jewel, you should be able to find it. Cadigan's Epiphany. That's the one, Epiphany. Yeah, I remember the word Epiphany. I didn't remember the first word. More area of comets. Also, more freezed enemies. Yo, Pet Value, what's up, man? I run both, but we don't have the same build. What? Spell Cascade instead of Cold Mastery. Will do. What am I fighting here? Why is this not closing? Where are they? I don't have time for this. Wait, I don't have my supports? Why are my supports not in... When did I remove them? Oh. Yeah. Whenever you gave me the wand to try. Yeah. Alright, since we have more breach, let me just go and do that and get myself the supports. Give me a second. What was I doing? So you're saying Spell Cascade. All right, so now on cast on elemental element, I have Comet, Boundless Energy, Varana Siege, Spell Cascade, Efficiency. Are you guys happy with that? Are we good? How much does this go for? Yeah, sure. Let's give this a proper try. There, that's qualityed, that's qualityed. Alright, so I need a magnified. I need magnified. I did efficiency. I think prolonged duration. I did cooldown recovery. Was there a rapid casting? I think both are good. Cooldown recovery maybe. Yeah. I think I value that a little bit more in sigil power, cooldown recovery, prolonged duration, and efficiency. Verona Siege is pretty good, yeah. Bro, you know what? Fuck efficiency. What's the fifth one? What do you want me to test on here? I think my mana regeneration is going to be fine. I don't mind clicking my mana potion one extra time. I don't care. Do we do Cold Mastery and GG's? Let's try that. Zenith? Nah, I'm not going to risk a Zenith. Again, Zenith needs to be over 90%, and now I'm not running efficiency on cast on elemental element, so I think that's not smart to do. So we could do Living Bomb or Cold Mastery maybe. Cold Mastery is not bad. Man, I did try Living Bomb, but I don't know how good it's going to be. I wanted to try it again, so might as well just do it. I already have it ready here. Okay, first I'm going to try Cold Mastery on its own, and then we'll see. Boundless Energy, we already have that. Seriously, I can't tell if there's more comets with cast on elements versus cast on crit. Oh yeah, okay, I see them. Alright. Yeah, I see them now.
Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Rory. Tool Stillness. I remember looking at Tool. Yeah, it's the freeze buildup. Actually, now it makes more sense to have something like that. Is it 50 div still? 65, bro. 65. Snake Pit, correct. Nice, Bandit. Congrats. Good drops, man.
All right, we could do one more simulacrum now to actually test the same map with a slightly different build. You said we wanted effectiveness. Is that right? Yeah, we wanted effectiveness, I think. Nah, Katie, I'm good, brother. Thank you. Ritual. Hello, Klima. Welcome in, bro. How's it going? Varana's Siege is probably 14 or 15, I think. Somewhere there. Alright, so chaotic monsters, chaotic quantity, and rarity. And that's full effectiveness. Don't brick. Well. I'll run this one. Alright, let's try. Alright, let's see how this goes. I have my support gems, yeah? Yeah, okay. I feel that I need a little bit more freeze build up. Also, maybe Zenith might need to be replaced. Because I see my mana moving below 90% more often now. It's only whenever it's triggering the comets, of course. Actually, now it's okay. Yeah, Chaos is probably better, Rory. Or Purple Omens. Yeah. I'm right there. Equilibrium to turn your cold infusion generation to fire. They are, aren't they? Let me just double check on the next wave. Yeah, all of these, right? Interesting. Easy fire comets, yeah. The timeout, okay. Let me just notice. Let me just see them. I see them here, but I want to see how consistent they are. It will make living bomb useless. We don't have living bomb. So I just need to spam Frost Bomb a little bit more often on cooldown, I guess. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's definitely not a problem. So if we actually do that, then we might revisit the support gems of Frost Bomb and see if we can change something or make something better. I'm using it for exposure, yeah. I think I'm doing something very similar. Overabundance. Spell Echo, Potent Exposure, Harmonic Remnants, and Short Fuse. So maybe Spell Cascade, I guess. Good morning, Celestina. Yeah, I wouldn't bother as well. I wouldn't bother with Short Fuse either. So maybe replace Short Fuse for Spell Cascade. Keep Spell Echo in there as well, I guess. If I need to respec a lot, no, it's okay. We could just add something else in there. Can I try it now, actually? I can, okay. I'm just gonna keep it as it is. And just get the equilibrium, but I need to spec 1 point out, I think. I'm gonna do a cooldown recovery since we're gonna be using it more often. Yeah, that one's really good. The rejuvenation is really good as well. On mana remnants, it's OP for sure. So wait, you're talking about the weapon set 2. I do shit. Yesterday I did have weapon set 1 and 2 for the curses. And we can actually do that again. Which are the nodes that I want for the +2? Which ones? Tell me the names of the ones that I need. You said stripped, over expose, over X. So that's going to be 5 for this. So that's going to be 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Give me a sec. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So I need 3. Perfect 3. Actually, we need 4. I don't think the elemental damage is needed here. Yeah, I think it's better to go for the exposure. Actually, all of these are dog shit for weapon set 2. So only having them in weapon set 1 is going to be fine. I can get some curse shit going on for elemental weakness. Okay. These ones, I was thinking about the cold skills, the +1 for Frostbomb. I know it's a minute thing. These 3, this is gonna fuck up my OCD. I'm gonna be left with 1. This is 5. If I drop these, that's 3 as well. Where were these? Faded End. There was one somewhere here. Lingering Whispers. Lingering Whispers is not bad as well. That's good too. Yeah, pretty decent options here. Impending Doom is going to be very hard to get, bro. Super hard to get. We can't. We cannot go there. So I think I'm just going to do this. And then this. There. And that's it. And that's that. That's 0 out of 0. 0 and 0, sorry. Yep. That's basically it. Cool. So now the most important thing is setting this to weapon set 2. This is weapon set 1, weapon set 1. This is weapon set 2. This is both. This is both. This is both. I think we are set. Changes, correct. Changes, correct. Correct. Okay, beautiful. And that's basically it, I think. Okay. Did you want to try something other than Zenith? I think I want to try it right now, still, with whatever setup we're doing now. Because I feel Zenith is okay. Like, the majority of the times I'm at 90. Good night, Atra. Good night, brother. Thank you for the help, dude. Have a good sleep, bro. Was that it? No, we have one more. And thanks for the follow, bud. Far better on mobs, but less on bosses. I don't know if it's based on the mechanics that we're doing, Subril. Like, Ritual is full of bosses. This shit is full of bosses. Breach is full of bosses at the end of the stabilization stuff. Which I don't think that they count as proper bosses, but you get my point. I don't know if Cast on Crit is going to be better overall. Yeah, it's less comets whenever we're clearing, but... for shit like Ritual and everything, it's going to be so much easier. Regarding COC, I wonder if I should go for Pinpoint, though. What is my crit at the moment? $57.6. With Pinpoint, I'm gonna go to 80 something. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Whoops. Aziri's Communion. Let's go Viper. That's lucky, dude. Let's go. Main source of damage, Frostbolt and Comets. The reason they're green is because of the NTX. The reason they're on fire is because of fire infusions. Yeah, that's a huge drop, bro. Absent Amulet. Yeah, but... good luck with that. I mean, Maligaros or no Maligaros, I still think that it's not a bad choice. Like, I've got 665. Maligaros is gonna drop this to 250 standard. With Maligaros. Without Maligaros, I'm getting more damage bonus. I'm getting Arcane Surge, deals more critical hit. So that raises the crit to probably guaranteed 100. And then if I do pinpoint critical... where are we at? Here. This shit goes to 87.3, and we still have 200% critical damage bonus more than Maligaros. And as I said, we have the critical hit on the Arcane Surge here. We also have, this is the effect. Yeah, that's it. So 87.3. This might be a little bit of a better call for cast on crit. Not really normal, Yazid. Somebody's doing something. But it's going to drop down. I don't run Maligaro. Yeah. Fair. Fair. And we can get even more. I'm just gonna get this bullshit of a node. Not because of the offering, but because of the triple crit right here. Critical hit chance for spell, critical damage bonus, critical spell damage. With just 1 point. I think this is the most value out of this time lost. I don't think I'm that interested of anything else on the tree apart from maybe Enhanced Barrier, maybe Nature's Bite. I think it was somewhere here. I think this is a good call. I don't think I need the Ingenuity either. And to be honest, we can even drop Patient Barrier. If I drop Patient Barrier, what's my energy shield like? 8.3k. As a Varashta. I think that's okay. Add jail? What's jail? What is jail? What? Sabril? Probably no, you have been told, and I apologize, I've been up and down a lot lately, but if you get the new Absent or whatever the name is necklace, you can get one of your... Yeah. It is, it's pretty expensive, bro. Yeah, it's very expensive. Would this be Actually, this might be better. Enhanced Barrier might be a little bit better than Patient Barrier because you get only Energy Shield stuff. Yeah, and we don't slow our ESR. So I think I prefer Enhanced Barrier. Yeah, okay. I'll stick to that. And then I'm going to grab this. Our Frostbolt goes to 88.5 and 477. So now we're going to do the same testing, but on cast on crit again. I haven't seen a lot of Roa builds, to be honest. All right. Do I have any other Simu? Yeah, probably Sobro. Probably, but this is what I was saying all day today. That I have already invested like a ton of divines into this build. And if I was playing like anything Spark related, it would have been like so much different. Different how? Different better. A lot better with Spark. Spark is yeah, just Spark is a better spell and a story than Frostbolt. Which is why every single person's playing it, right? So, majority of casters. On the Breach tree, do you mean the Genesis tree or do you mean the Atlas tree? No, you can't. You cannot refund apart from the multi-choice ones. And that's not a refund. You could just choose a different option. Spark is just OP, exactly. I mean, I'm gonna give this more tries, of course. And we'll see. We might actually end up going for Stormweaver, having some fun. They are triggering, right? Yeah, comments are triggering. We're at 400k on Frostbolt. 94%. I didn't even see. God damn it. Nah, Oracle is insane, bro. Oracle is great. I might actually level 1 up as well. I'm just talking about the Stormweaver because I'm a sorceress. Don't have a lot of options. Yeah, Blood Mage as well is incredibly good. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. But this is the good thing about sorcerers. It's not like, I mean, there's other classes like this that they have this benefit, but you have two very, very good ascendancies. And I can also say good stuff about Chronomancer as well. It's pretty fun, it's pretty cool. Temporal Rift, Intense Agony, shit like that is not bad at all. But I mean, Stormweaver is great. Varashta is amazing. Might as well just abuse the fact that we have two good ascendancies to try them out. I definitely prefer Varashta over Chronomancer on this build for 0.5. The benefits are just insane with the jewel. Yeah, of course. The auto bomber. You're not going to be able to get it online unless you invest a shit ton, though. It's a pretty expensive build. That specific one. Okay, yeah, it's raining comets, which means that we're triggering them pretty nicely. Hey, let's go. Divine. Got him. Whoops. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, Auto Bomber needs 3 mirrors to set it up. The overpowered builds destroy the game for cheap. I couldn't agree more with that statement. Nice. If comets trigger, bro, it's insane. Let's go. Raining. And I'm happy that I don't care about Zenith as well, because I don't mind losing mana. Whereas if I roll with Zenith, I care about my mana being at 90% all the time so I can get the bonus. Otherwise, it's useless. You're a bit late to the party, bro. Yeah. Okay, nice damage, but a little bit of an issue with mana there. I think because of efficiency that we took it out. To go this route? Yeah. Exactly, Thalos. It's usually how it goes, man. It's usually how it goes. Unfortunately, and there's nothing to do about that, but unfortunately, in this game, I've done it 5 times, 5 leagues. I've seen it happening. It really matters what your league start is, and how you do with the league start, and how quick you stop playing that league start, and how rich you are. All of these things play a huge role in POE2, especially trading. I mean, only trading, like SSF and everything, you don't give a shit about what you do. But, yeah, plays a big role, what you went for. Like, if you go for any kind of melee, you are definitely going to struggle a little bit more, sometimes a lot more than other builds. So that might actually require you to pay more for stuff that you might not necessarily need to pay more for in other builds. You're definitely going to probably waste your time a little bit more with farming, because you're not going to be quick enough, efficient enough, whatever the case is, because of melee. Yeah, I have mana issues. I need to fix that. It's cutting off my damage. Melee plays Dark Souls is so hard. I mean, I wouldn't say it's insanely hard. It's doable. I've been doing it like since point 1, but it just... At some point, I just need to promise myself to never go melee again for League start. Maybe we could do the same thing that I'm doing for Hardcore SSF. Like, whenever I'm bored with the actual League, I go Hardcore SSF and have fun. So maybe melee is going to be the same for me. No matter what happens, I go for a ranged. Whenever I'm done with the big build and I have like big bucks, then I go melee for some fun, and that's it. Then go back to the main build again, and that's it. Shelby, what's up, man? Welcome in. Yeah, getting lucky is definitely a part of it. You were super lucky in 0.5, I know, but I mean, you've never been this lucky before, and you still were successful, and you had fun and everything, so... I'm talking about like a basic. You know what I mean? Basic playthrough and experience. I think Cold Master is doing more, is doing... yeah, it's doing less than what efficiency would do. Is it tomorrow we get the new update? No idea. This is the most entertaining league by far for me. Oh yeah, 100%. Agreed. Do we have any Citadel maps? We do. All right, let me just run these. We need some currency, so let's just slap these on. And we're going to do Seers, Overseers on everything. Overseer. Quantity. By map bosses. Yeah, I'm just gonna run 4 overseers, and that's that. We're gonna do Jado with 1, 3, 1, 3. Alright, whatever. Let's just go. Alright, this should be a little bit faster after all the content that we did before. I know, Subaru, I know. That's the one thing that I don't really like in builds, and I avoid it, but Frostbolt is just a playstyle that I really like. Like this spell, I absolutely love Frostbolt as a spell. It's a shame that it's on the weaker side, and it needs like more effort and more investment and more techs and combinations for you to do to make it work or make it viable, but I usually avoid builds that have like something mandatory, you know what I mean? Not a huge fan. And Snake Pit is definitely taking a huge spot. It's not like boots or gloves or whatever. I mean, gloves could be insanely good, but I mean, we're talking about a ring. But yeah, I agree 100%. But it's one of the builds that I'm okay to make an exception for because I like the vibe, man. It's like balls everywhere. It's icy, it's shattering, it's freezing, it's dealing okay damage. It looks fucked up. It plays nice. It's satisfying to play it. Good morning, agents. No aiming required. Exactly, yeah. Everything ties into it, yeah. You had me at balls everywhere. Well, yeah. Balls everywhere, dude. Look at that. 0 mana. And he's phasing. There it is. Count Junior corrupted. He's frozen. And he's dead. It's all about the balls, dude. Absolutely.
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
We got him indeed. Multiple times we got him today. Moving on. I should have warned you. It's all good, man. Thoughts on Total Stillness for Comet? Absolutely yes. Too expensive, though. But yes, 50 divs for that. I would rather, if you don't have Rakatus Flow, probably Rakatus Flow, I would 100% go for that over Total Stillness. However, you could definitely go for Tool Stillness, but I still prefer Tool Stillness if you're running, what's it called? Cast on Ailments. Rakiata over Tools any day. Absolutely. Defo. The silence is crazy, bro. It's insane. Like, in the first hour, whenever I was writing, like I was writing a script or I was messaging somebody, I started typing. And I was with the headphones and I was listening to something. And then my brain got confused because there was no sound coming from me typing. So my brain thought that I wasn't typing. So I had to double, like I had to double look There was a double take to see if I was actually writing if the keyboard is on. You know what I mean? Very weird. What we're talking about is, you guys remember that I got a package of the Penguin keys for the keyboard. I installed them all this morning. And it's like the world's most silent keyboard now. So yeah, it's weird. It's weird It's weird typing and there's no sound coming off the keyboard. It's a very weird feeling. I've never had this silent. A keyboard this quiet. It's crazy weird. But to be completely honest, I need some time to see if I can say that it's better or worse. There's just something about the click, click, click that's satisfying, I guess. I don't know. Keen to switch to Adonias? Bro, if I... bro, I think I've read, heard, and seen the word Adonias probably 35 times today. You guys are gonna make me switch. Let's just play a little bit more with Frostbolt, and then we can test that shit, yeah? Give me some time, chap. Adonias this, Adonias that. God damn. It's just like probably it's gonna take us 20 minutes to convert into full Spark Stormweaver Adonias. It's not gonna be even that hard. Test for 1 hour every build. It's not true testing, bro. I was surprised. And I know, but I mean every single time I turn, like 2 out of the 3 times I'm gonna turn over to you guys, somebody's talking about Adonias. That's what I mean. Nothing wrong with what you're saying, man. Alright, this is what I like, bro. This is what I like. If you're a tiny bit organized with your waystones, a tiny bit organized, that's why they have like 6, 7, or 8 pages of waystones per tier map. Just right-click that shit and name it something, and whenever you find like high rarity or high effectiveness or whatever, depending on what mechanic is best with that, just add it into its own slot, name that shit, color that shit. And whenever you randomly find like 3, 4, 5 citadels, instead of you just hitting every single waystone and hovering over them or doing regexes or shit like that and waste your time, just go to the page, get like 2 or 3 of them, run all the citadels, and you're good to go. Do the same shit with the tablets and GG's. Easy, man. Like, I'm running them back to back. Now, it's so much quicker. Manually moving them around, tabs on controller is ass. Well, stop playing controller. That's a solution right there. GG's. I'm a problem solver, man. Problem solved. You have a problem with a controller? Stop using it. Move to the better alternative. Old man, can WSD better? Bro, honestly, I know you guys are gonna think that I'm trolling, but I'm seriously not trolling. It has nothing to do with age or no age, but I just find controllers so much harder to steer and play than mouse and keyboard. You're saying I'm an old man, I cannot WASD. Bro, you literally do this, bro. Look at me. Look at this. Let's sit through the awkwardness. It's okay. But Sinister, look at this. That's all you do. That's it. That's it. That's all you gotta do, bro. Puppet Master. Call it whatever you want. This. Occasionally, you're gonna do that. That's it. That's it. Bro, imagine if somebody tells you, what are you doing when you're gaming? Like, what's the movement? I literally move my fingers ever so slightly, and I completely destroy the entire game. That's what it is. I can't do that. Way too much work. Alan! Alan in chat. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Controller is more chill. I'm not saying it's not more chill. I absolutely agree. What I'm saying is, for me, obviously, because I'm not playing controller, I find it harder. I find it way harder to steer properly and click on shit. And every third sentence that comes out of Sinister's typing, which you do on what? How do you type right now? Keyboard? Is that how you type? I don't think you're typing with a controller on Twitch chat. You're moving your fingers probably more than you would moving around in the game. Just saying, by the way. There you go. Caught in 4K. Let's go. Divine. Got him. Okay, nice. Yeah, everything you guys say, like... Alright, Chad, you gotta forgive me this once, yeah? You gotta forgive me this once. I feel sometimes the control players are like vegans. Like, whatever happens, you're gonna let us know that you play on controller. You're gonna let us know that the game is a little bit tougher for you. Like, you're putting more effort. You're not respected enough. You're not loved by GG or the companies enough. They forget about you. You don't have the best choices. Like, you see us and you're a little bit, like, not jealous, but you're like, man, all of these changes are good for PC, dude. Where's the love for controllers? Brent with the 5. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the 5. So they're like hardcore SSF players. Oh, don't get me started for those. Yeah, don't get me started for hardcore SSF players. Yeah. But I think console gamers are more like, they're a bigger mass of players and they're everywhere. My YouTube comments, DMs on Discord, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, forums on Reddit, POE2's main forums, Steam. Actually, what am I? Yeah, Steam, sure. That's a platform that they cannot use most of the time. So, of course, they're going to complain there. But everywhere. All you read is, like, I'm going to give you an example, yeah? So GG posted the trailer of Point 5 for the first time. We see we're getting every single rework done, yeah? Everything is better, okay? Yeah? Okay. Then they say, oh, you guys are going to have price checking in the game, and you guys are going to be able to get the builds in the game. The comments. You know what the comments are? It's not GG cooked. It's not GG, oh my god, whatever. Console players. I wonder how good this is going to be on console. Hey, GG, maybe it's about time to actually fix console stuff. The price checker, is it working for console? I'm a console player. I want to make sure it works. It's about time that you added it. Bro, it's literally... Okay, I'm done. But there it is. If we don't meet this week, I'm blocking you. Nah, bro, we gotta stop meeting like this. Now we gotta, dude. We gotta. Wolf boss, GG's. I hope you guys know I'm kidding. Like 60% kidding. Yeah, sure. Invite me, villain. Let's do it quick. Good morning, Corey. Welcome in, agents, as well. Controller players are like vegans is a fantastic take. Yeah, well, there it is. Nah, don't get me wrong, chat. Now, all seriousness, there are some games that it's completely dumb to play them on a keyboard. I'll give you that. 100%. And I know that some of you are not gonna agree, but yeah, absolutely. Every joke has a little bit of truth. Oh yeah, that's why I said I'm only joking 60%. The other 40% is definitely true. I play on both, but I don't mind either, but I rather on keyboard. Yeah. I don't know if he kept his merry spirits or not. Oh, could this be a juicy ass boss? Let me see. I'm on my way. On my way, brother. Let's see what you've cooked up here. Do you want to prepare me or... It's a level 80. There's one monster remaining, like literally. The boss. Racing sims on keyboard, no. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of games that don't make sense, sure. There's a guy here. Where is he? Oh, he's the other side. Sorry. Is it this side? He is this side. Got him, brother. Yours. Fighting games, absolutely agree. Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, you can't do that shit on keyboard. I mean, I know a lot of players that are really good, but no. I agree. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Control players, I owe you one for the roast, yeah? I owe you one for the roast. Give me a second. Cat, welcome in. Bear in mind, I think I've done this once in my entire life in POE2. I've never done this before, but here it is. We've got a controller. We're ready. We're going to try this if the game allows me. All right, do I need to just exit up until here or completely exit the game? I'm a vegan now. Yeah, I am. I'm going to have bragging rights. You're good there? Okay, so I just log in? No. That didn't work. So what do I do? How do you use one of these things? Do I... Wait, I need to go settings maybe? Game UI? No. Input? Controller? Oh, there it is. Yay, we're in. Oh my god, wow. Why are they on the left? Wait, this is a completely new game. What do I press? Start game in town. Select character. Select it. Let's do something simple. Try and buy an item from Alva. Oh my god, the UI. Holy. Let me just go over here. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta give you something, chat. I have to give you something. You guys have a better UI. I'll say that. I'm sorry, keyboard players, but that's my personal take. I think this UI is great. Maybe I'm just biased from MMORPGs. Bro, this is a great UI. This is an amazing UI. I absolutely love the spells being there. All right, so, but they should have an option to flip, for sure. So, you want me to buy something. All right, LB. What the hell is an LB? LB, here, found it. Okay. What is this? This is a new game. Buy. What do I want to buy? I would like to buy Divines. Yes. And I would like to sell Exalted. Nope. Nobody said 9. Why 9? 1. That is correct. Yes, correct. Nope. I need you to confirm it. Place order. Yes. Yes. Okay, we got it. Achievement unlocked. Where did it go? It's in here. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Now I want to sell these. Create order with item. Yes, please. How much does this go for? 4 for 3. Does that mean that I have them? It does mean that I have them. Boom. Boom. Hey. Achievement unlocked. Got it. Okay. Stash now. Wow. Bro, the stash tab is so cool. Why is this so nice looking? All right, the UI design is just beautiful, chat. It is. It looks like a pain in the ass to go through things here, but you have a better UI design. Absolutely. Okay, so how do I put my shit in? Stash. Y. Okay. Oh, you can identify just with a click of a button, so you don't need to click on this and then click on everything else? It is bad, yeah. It is bad using it, for sure. So we just ID here. Alright, so I want to price check. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I can't. Oh. Wait, you can? Okay, you can. Hold Y. What's all this information? Item quality 22 or greater, 66 or greater. Wait, so how do I take off? I see, Cynical. So how do I take off? Okay, I don't want this one to show. Actually, let me just price check a better item. For example... For example, one of these. Whoops. I just clicked on something. So I need to hold. All right. No results found. Beautiful. So now what? So is this selected? It is. It has to be selected. Taking away mana. No results. Why? Fractured? Yes. Where are all the other modifiers? Open on a website. What? Hit B. B. Oh. Okay. Type filters. No. Equipment filters. Miscellaneous. Fractured. Okay. No, I want to see... How... Wait, how can you reduce the value of something? You can't? So, for example, I want to select the upgrades radius to large, but I don't want it to be the fractured one. That's what I want to do. How can I do that? Any? What do you mean any? I don't want to meet anybody. Instant buyout. Search. Okay, we found something. Wow. All right. Fractured. Search. What do you mean? There's not a single time lost jewel that's fractured? Hold Y to remove it. Oh my god. Nope. I am done with this. We're gonna try it again in a second. I wanna try a map. What is all this? What is that? Alright. Okay. What's A? A's nothing. So how do I set up shit in here? Okay. So if I press on the star, what does the star do? Nothing. If I press on minus, oh, a whole menu. Oh, look at this menu, dude. Not bad. I guess this is how you pause the game. Is that it? Skills. Oh my god. Okay, so how do I add them? If I click on Frostbolt, set skill bind. Is that what I need to do? Set skill bind. Yes. So what do I need it? Where do I want it to spam this? Sure. What is this? Never A. Never A. So A needs to be left as it is. I don't care about the auras. I care about Frostwall. It's so confusing. Okay. What is RT? The hell is RT? All the way at the back. Okay. Spammable ones on LB and RB. LB and RB. Oh, these two? Okay. Okay. Hold up. All right. So you're saying, hold up. So Frostbolt is my main skill. So it goes to RB. It's already there. For whatever reason. Then Frostwall, we're not going to spam that. What are we spamming? Yeah, Frostwall needs to be spammed. Not advanced info. We go into LB. Okay. Sure. We can add that there. Then elemental weakness is going to be on Y. So this way we do RB on Frostbolt. LB for Frostwall, and then our two exposures and curses and shit are X and Y. Then we do convalescence. Wait, toggle aura. What do you mean? Toggle aura. The hell does that mean? Where's the ability? They should be on by default. What? Where's convalescence? The ability. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for combo. I don't have blink anymore. But if I click on convalescence, manage sockets, advanced info, toggle aura, and then back. You need to set convalescence. So by the way that you said it, I guess I need to... What's a radial menu? What is that? Where is that? What am I doing? Hold the big button and rotate. What big button? What are you guys talking about, bro? So do I go into skills or no? I don't know what you guys are expecting me to do. You're just saying, oh, do this and this. What do you mean? Go on any skill that you can set. There you go. There's something that I can follow. Okay, good. Done. Now what? No, I want convalescence here instead of frostbomb. But if I select this, it's gonna drop frostbolt again. Can I cancel? I can cancel. Okay, skill options. Okay, can I select one of these? Why is this here? Remove. Why? Removed. Select skill. Why do I have two select skills in the middle? What is this? A and X are both select skill. What is the difference? Aha. Got it. How is one different to the other? Crazy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Good. I think that's the setup. That's the setup. Okay, how do I remove... Okay, there it is. Cool. So now we need to... Where's my inventory? Now select conva? What do you mean? Were you playing today? Absolutely not. Just one map. I just started now. Yeah, I can use it now. Anyway, how do I get my inventory without going to the stash? Is that even an option? Okay. Press the middle button. Nothing's happening. Yeah, the same screen you open. Okay, so it's here. All right, cool. So this is the way. There are two middle buttons. There are multiple. There. What is this? Whee! Now, I want to run a proper map. Where's the Citadel? How do you go to your bookmarks? Add to bookmarks, bookmarks. Why? Okay, good. Rarity, Castaway, Mirror. Juice it up with chat. Grand Mirror, 3 bosses, more bosses. Exceptional. I don't have any Citadel. Oh, I see it. $115. What's the problem here? Map doesn't support. Okay. Oh, this is the expensive one. Where does this shit keep going? Why are you going up? Just keep taking the tablets. You need to bind portal also. Wait, how do we do that? Hold on. So I do... Wait, don't tell me. Hold up. Somebody said push both buttons. Oh, wow. That changes everything. No. Skills are... Oh, the middle. Okay, wait. How do we go back? Hello? Okay. Middle. No, that's editing. This is the XP. Celestina, sure. Let's do it. Let me see how trading is. Alright, let me try and find it myself. So if I go again to another skill, set skill bind, cancel, then we could do this. Select skill. What's the portal? This one? Yes. Like a pro. That's probably the long way to do this shit, but whatever. Okay? So this is how we spam, we dodge roll like that. Okay, good. Have to set the weapon sets? Oh my god. Do I? How do I set that? Advanced info. What's how? Set skill bind. We know the skill bind. Is it through here? Quick navigation. Yes. Advanced info. Where? X. Hold X. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So all we care about is this to be in 2 and this to be on 2. Okay, everything is good. Beautiful. We know how to do that as well. COC on 1, not on 2. How did you see that it was on 2? Did you see it being on 2? Why is it on 2? It's on both? What's the problem with being on both? What's the problem on being on both? Wait, you messaged me? I heard the sound. How do I check the chat? How do I check the chat? What is going on? Where's the chat? Not here. Not here. That's my XP. That's frostwalling. Where's chat, dude? Go to inventory and hold? What? Accept? How do I accept? This? Bro, what is going on? Why the notification for the trade is all the way underneath my my buffs? Go to character screen. Inventory is one button. This one, yeah. And then, what? Go to character screen. This is the character screen. What are we doing? I don't understand what's happening here. Celestina, I have no idea how to check your waystones. I have no idea how you guys look at those. Hold left trigger on inventory to open chat. Left trigger. Oh, left trigger. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so let me do this once again. So if I press it like that, nothing happens. I need to go to the inventory and then do it. So how do I see both? It's only showing me one of the waystones. Oh, navigate linked items. Found it. Never mind. Which one? The first one. Torture Solitude. I think that one's a little bit better. I don't like the recovery life energy shield thing. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me just do one map. Celestina, just give me the torture. It's okay. Just give me the torture map. What is it with the different UI? It's, yeah, it's controller. We're trying controller for the first time. And I need to move my camera somewhere. How do I accept this? A. Trade. Nope. This. A. Nothing works. How do I... Shit. I'm gonna trade you. The player is busy. Accept request. I don't know how, Celestina. No pop-up. It's behind my buffs, my debuffs. I know that you're trading me, but it doesn't tell me how to open it. It says the 3 lines. I don't have something with 3 lines. Press that. Whatever that is. What the hell is that? This? No. This? No. No. It shows there. Bruh. Do you see 3 lines anywhere here? I don't have 3 lines. I know that it says 3 lines. A star. I clicked on the star. Nothing's happening. Middle button right. So I have a plus, a minus, a square, and a star. Keep trading me. Let me try it. Whatever button pauses the game for you. That doesn't. This does. There. And now I press. I need to manually go. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ, bro. Did I get it? I did. Thank you, Celestina. Oh my god. We open the map. You gotta be kidding me, I'm stuck. No! Alright, we gotta edit as well. How do I edit? How do I edit? Is that it? It's GG's? Game over? I am pressing L. Right thumbstick? That's not it. That's the experience. L3. I'm clicking it as much as I possibly can. Nothing's happening. What are you guys doing? Why are you doing this to yourselves? There are literally keyboards, $12. Left analog, bro, I cannot, if I press it harder, it's literally going to go all the way in. All right. There, this one, pressing, nothing. Pressing, nothing. See? Nothing is happening. Oh, I moved. Never mind. Oh, nice. Excuse me. What's up with my FPS? Where can I see my FPS? How can I see that? Is that something that you guys can see? Like the same way that I just press on F1 and you get all the information that you need? You need to go to character screen to fix FPS. Holy shaders. Nah. Nope. I'm not playing like this. Give me a second. We restart and we go again. I want to finish this map. Jesus. Press A to play. Alright. I should not enjoy this torture that you're going through with playing on a controller, but I haven't stopped laughing for the last 10 minutes. I'm happy this is entertaining to you guys. Show next tip. Monsters that deal cold damage. Oh, nice. You guys have little colored highlights. VO, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you, bro. I don't have any rarity, by the way, just so you know. Yeah, look at that. Our vegan group has a little colored highlight in case they miss that, because that's what's going to fix their experience. Oh, yeah, RB. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Oh, boss. That was quick. Alright, alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh shit, I need to set up things. Here. Here. What is happening? Where is she? Yo, Mr. Happy. Welcome in. Wait, you guys cannot see my... Hold up, this is wrong. Nope. You shouldn't be looking at that. You should be looking at the beautiful gameplay in UI. Here. I think this is gonna be accurate. I think this is where it is, right? Yes! That's spot on. Regen, Shrine on Boss. No worries. Dark Consequence. What is that on the top left? Did you guys see that? What is that? There it is. Okay. I don't want that. I don't want that. Move. I don't want the scepter. I want the waystone. I don't want a portal. Hello? What? What? Why? Why? Why can I not enter? Why do I need to be aligned perfectly? Just let me enter the portal. Don't get me stuck. Yes, I got in. Alright, hold up. Right analog. Jesus Christ. Do I have a core? I think I want to honor the controller players by doing Arbiter of Divinity. Can I do that? I'm calling skill issue. Yeah, me too. Press ZZ. Wait, you're in controller. Yeah, well. Yeah. You will die? Hey, don't underestimate me. Manage shop. Currency exchange. LB. Left back. Left back. Is that what it's called? Left back? Create a new order. Sure. Let's order delivery. We are ordering a fragment. Can you please let me go to the left? How do you go to the left? I don't want all. Why are there categories if I cannot select them? Select, toggle names, add favorites, cancel, edit search. Left. Cycle categories, LB, left back. Okay, got it. Understood. All right, gotcha, gotcha. Cool. And we need this. Selling. Divs. I don't want 5 of them. I want 1. For 5 divs. It's 4.9. It's okay. Right back. Yes. Thank you. Alright. Now, good luck. Where are the shortcuts? Action menu. Open side panel. Okay, found it. Good stuff. Cool. We go to the origin tower. Now we need to close this and then select that. Correct. Right back. And let's go. All right. We got in. If you have a wireless controller, I do have a wireless controller, yeah, but I'm too bored to set up the Bluetooth and shit like that. You're gonna play 5 meters back with the legs up? Yeah, struggle, but with my legs back. Yeah, agreed. This is just too complicated for me, man. You guys are, honestly, you're enjoying the game 80% of what we have available. It isn't fair, I'll give you that. But you guys are still the vegans of the game. Alright, let's see what we could do. Y, X. That did not target. Who said that aimbotting is amazing? What do you mean? Why did elemental weakness go there? RT, what the hell's RT? Got it. Okay, good. Almost died. Okay. Y. X. Where are you taking me, bro? What are you doing? There it is. He dead. Should have done Arbiter of Ass. Sure. That's it. How do I see the rest of the loot? How do I see that? Nope, I don't want portal. No. How did I do that? Wait. So I hold on to this once or what? No, I need to hold on to it. So how the hell do you check the items? How do you hover over the items? So you need to go and touch them, like physically? Is that what you do? You don't? What do you mean you don't? I just need to magically know what an ancient leggings and a male vestment is. Or whatever everything else there is. Or you can hover your mouse. It's there on the right. Yeah, it's the Rego shard. I want to see the ancient leggings. How do I do that? I need to move while holding the L3. You can't. Beautiful. Awesome. All right. Exchange. Left back. Nope. I clicked on the right back. Right stick to move. Hold up. I gotta check it. Stop flying. Nothing's happening. Stop creating portals, bro. I'm clicking on the wrong things. Wait, so you said L3 and then right analog? Absolutely nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Turn off the filter? No. Left back. New order. We need fragments. I have 2 of these. Okay. So I need 1. Right back. Okay. Right back. We're getting a little bit quicker. Look at me going. Look at me going, dude. Boom. Boom. Shit. 1 is for 1.5. Is that right? Whatever. Yeah, I just want to get over with. That's all of them. All right, cool. Open side panel. Burning monolith. Close side panel. Click on burning monolith. Traverse. You PC players just don't have the brain cells to use both hands at the same time, I guess. So let me understand this right. Your brain cells are thinking that we're using the keyboard and the mouse with one hand. I wish, man. That would have been impressive as fuck. But yeah. Good going, Ernest. To be honest, you're not really using your hands to move shit. You're using your fingers. 3 fingers is what you're using per side of one stick. That's basically what you're using. There is a keyboard. There's like a Technologia that's both keyboard and mouse, right? I don't know if he's thinking about that. All right, Arbiter, come on. What is he doing? Yeah. Where are they? Here. Where is it? Here? How do I potion? How do I potion? Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, dude. Arbiter of Ass has nothing on us. Even on a controller. Watch me die. Convalescence. Like that. Okay, good. Why did I dodge roll? No. I forgot about that mechanic. I thought it was doing the other thing. Alright, we're doing good, man. First time on control. Not bad. I should have trusted myself in there. Think it's bullshit? Yeah, but I had it. For some reason, I didn't trust myself enough to stay in there. Doing okay. GG's. Got him. Achievement unlocked. Arbiter on controller. Let's go. It did once, by the way. The analog thingy that you said did once. Can you hear me doing it? Nothing's happening. Now your main controller? Actually, to be completely honest, I've always said that I would love POE2 to be a little bit of a harder game. So whenever I feel that it's not hard enough, I'm just gonna jump on controllers. Bruh, you guys have it tough. I'm sorry you're going through this. However, I have to say one thing though. I know some people don't like it, but I really like the UI. I'll be real. I like the darker theme design here, the way that the windows are. I really like this. I gotta say that for sure. I really like this, the UI with the spells and everything, how they are. It's very MMORPG like. I kind of like this system as well, like this menu I really like this menu as well. I wish we had that, but I don't like the fact that you need to go here for everything. But anyway, doesn't matter. And to be completely honest, I really enjoyed mapping. Mapping is not that bad on controller. Everything else is dog shit. Like going through one by one the squares so you can go somewhere instead of just aiming it. Like, okay, I want to find something very specific. I want to find... I know elemental armament is here, but let's say you didn't know that elemental armament is that. How the hell are you going to find it? How do you find it, chat? I go to enter keywords, okay? Clear search, edit search, left click, okay? Beautiful. So now what? Search it. Okay, how? How do I type on console? Forget about me being on my PC now. How do you do that? With a keyboard. So if you don't have a keyboard, you can't do this. If you're playing on the PS5 or Xbox or some shit like that, how do you do it? It's alphabetical order. Okay, so I need to A, B, C. Okay, it's E, so it's going to be here. Okay, I found it. That's what you mean? So for example, if I don't know what this is, perpetual charge, I need to go to P and then perpetual charge. I see. So that's what you do. It's miserable. You can click left click. Yeah. To open search. How do I open the search? How do I do it? I want to type. Oh, you don't get it because you have the keyboard on PC. Gotcha. It's actually quite simple. It is, sure. It's like the alphabetical order helps for sure, but it's not as simple as just typing it. Like, bro, it is. If I go to ritual, obviously, okay, this is a little bit better. If I want to see lineage support gems, if I want to buy tools, stillness, for example, you go into here with left back, create new order, buying, where are they? Gems. And now, let me guess, it's alphabetical order? No, it isn't. So you need to find tools just by looking at every single one of them. Is that right? That you search. How? This tab in particular sucks. How do you search, guys? I'm talking about people that don't have a keyboard in front of them. I'm not talking about you guys playing on a controller and a PC. I'm talking about PS5. You don't have a keyboard. It just, you're going to get the virtual keyboard and you're going to type shit. Is that what you mean? The pops up? I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. I see. So yeah. So my feedback, not feedback, but my opinion of, is I love your design. Absolutely like it. A lot, actually. And I really enjoyed mapping. I didn't like everything else. The chat, opening it from here is weird. How the hell did I do that? Yeah, here. This is weird. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. And I think hybrid would be awesome, man. Like, if you want to craft or you want to chat with somebody, like immediately engaging with the keyboard and mouse and dropping the controller and being able to play with this would be so good. Would be so good, man. Yeah, that's why, Jeff. That's why. I see, Ernest. I see. Okay. Craft as hell. Don't even try. I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine. Like, there's so many extra little things that you guys need to do for no reason. Like, X to open the side panel, and you go click, 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 click. You go here, you click on that, it takes you there. You need to close this, and then go and select that. Like, I mean, if you guys are playing this like this every day, you're used to it. I mean, it's gonna be second nature. You're gonna do it like boom, very quickly, go there. That's it. You can quick portal, sure. Yeah, I'm sure that there's like little shortcuts that you guys know that I don't. But I'm happy I tried this little test because a lot of you guys are always telling me that controller this, controller that, so it's nice to see it firsthand. I want to see you search trade market. I tried. It's horrible. Nope. It's horrible. The again, I'm a little bit biased. I'm going to be real, right? I'm not trying to shit on controllers for no reason. You guys prefer that. You like that. You're used to that. You like it. You're probably better in the game. It's all good. I'm biased because I've always played keyboard and mouse. But as a keyboard and mouse player, as I said, there's only two things that I really like. The map is really nice. Mapping is definitely nice. And your design. That's it. Everything else for me is it's shittier than what we have in keyboard and mouse. That's my opinion. All right. Now I can return back to the easy way of playing the game. Well, would you look at that? Just one click opens this. GG's done. Anyway, yeah, it's not a humongous difference. There are a few things here and there that are annoying as shit, but you get the point. Why do I feel that the brightness is lower? Did the brightness go down? Did something happen here with the brightness all of a sudden? Did you guys notice anything with the brightness, or is it the same? Are my eyes just quitting for the day? What just happened? It's the same. Oh, trying a melee. Yeah, melee probably is a little bit better. You're leaving us for dinner soon? Yeah, very soon, man. I gotta go in a couple of minutes. I've got dinner. It was a fun experience with the controller, man. Definitely. I have a question. What's up? What is it? He's gonna sacrifice himself. Is controller better than mouse only? Ooh. That's a good question. I need to think about that for a second. What do you mean mouse only? No WSD. Click to move. I still think I still have the same opinion. I still think that controller is going to be better than click to move in mapping, but there's going to be like 50% of the game is going to be shit on controller, like crafting and messaging and looking at stuff quicker and doing stuff, you know what I mean? Like hitting these, for example, I have these maps. I should have tried it on controller so I can have an opinion on it, but doing this quick, just grabbing these all, just hitting these, boom, 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 boom. This, I'm pretty sure it's annoying. No, I get the lazy part and the chilling part with the controller for sure. I think that's a huge, huge, huge reason why consoles are extremely popular amongst non-gamers as well, is because you just lay back and just chill and do some shit in a game or whatever. I think it's nice to chill and do maps, especially if you have an established build and everything. It's cool. But what I would love GG to do for you guys is for you to have the best of both worlds, right? Where you're gonna have an active 24/7 hybrid mode where you could just lay back on your lazy boys, just map the shit out of the maps for like an hour or two, and then you're ready to craft or you're ready to sell or whatever, and then you just sit up and engage with the mouse and the keyboard, and you don't need to go out of the game, in the game, and all that stuff. That would be pretty dope, actually. They say it's coming. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty big one. Trading is awful with controller. Yeah, I know. Well, the fact that you did that as fast as you made it, it made me turn the console off. Yeah, bro, there's some things that it's just super quick because you can control the cursor with your hand, and it's so much faster than through boxes. Even if you hold onto the analog and it goes, that is even slower than just pointing. You know what I mean? But there are some games that are far, far better on controller than mouse and keyboard. 100,000%. Like I used to play a lot of Tekken. I cannot imagine myself playing on a keyboard and a mouse. Or any kind of fighter game.
Let's go. Divine. Got him.
Same applies for sport games, for me at least. Like FIFA or stuff like that. I can't establish it being played in on keyboard and mouse. Car games, yeah, 100%. Racer games on controller Abyss, for sure. Oh, yeah. I know those, Fabs. I kind of want to try it, Fabs. I kind of want to try it, and if I do, I might actually stream it as well. I don't know how that's going to go, but... Oh, but wait, it's only PS5? Is that it? It's only that? Oh shit, that's gonna be a problem then. Oh shit, do I need to invest for PS5 then? I think I have the, I think there's an adapter where you can hook up your console and project it here for streams. Capture card, that's the one, yeah. I think I have one of those. Nah, I don't have a Elgato. I don't know what I have. I need to check. No idea how I need to set that up. But first step is buying the actual console. Second step is buying the capture card. Nah, I have a whole PC set up, man. Just easily hook it up here. That's why the capture cards exist. I think that's how you do it, actually, Ernest, if I think about it. Like, I think you plug it, and correct me if I'm wrong, Fabs, if you streamed FIFA, but I think you plug the capture card on the PC and the PS5, and then whatever game you play, you can find it on OBS, so you can stream the capture card. Is that it? Yes? Okay. Yes, with OBS. Yeah. In OBS, the screen, you're gonna look for the game through the capture card. And everything else remains the same. So it's gonna be the exact same setup that I see here, but yeah. It's really easy to set up. Yeah, I just need to get them. I don't know if the console is gonna become cheaper. But I'll see. So that's gonna happen when 19th of November. So that's after the wedding. Like a month and a half after the wedding. 2 weeks after my birthday. It's a huge investment, though. I mean, what is it? I don't know, $600 or something? Maybe a bit more. Capture card is how much? I mean, to be completely honest, we've always wanted with Queen to get ourselves a PS5 for the living room just so we can chill and play games together every now and then. So it's not like gonna go to waste. How much is the capture card? What is it? 150? I would guess. $260. Oh shit. Yeah. So plus the game around $80, $90 probably. $700 for the PS5, $80 for the game, that's $780. Then the capture card is another $250. $1,000 for the whole thing, yeah. Ouch. Crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a big investment. But I mean, it's the biggest game ever, I guess. I just don't know if it's my type, you know? It's been a while since I played. Yeah, I think we're gonna have fun if I play it, for sure. Yeah. It might be a smart investment on my side. Might be one of the best ways to diversify a little bit the games that I'm playing. Because I've always wanted to. Not necessarily GTA, but you know what I mean. That could be a nice stepping stone. Does it justify the price if it's like $100 and you're only gonna play it once? Nah, if I do that whole investment, I'm probably gonna play it for a decent amount of time between the breaks of POE2, right? So POE2 comes, shit, that's gonna be like what, 2.5 weeks, maybe? They're gonna wait before the initial hype of GTA is gonna die down, which I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be only 2 weeks that's gonna need for the hype, but the question is whether it's a good investment for streaming and everything. Because I know that obviously everybody and their mothers are going to stream that game. But also everybody is going to be watching that game as well. So I don't know. I cannot guess. Yeah, exactly, Spite. Twitch category is going to be flooded. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, chat, this is my time for today. Started a little bit sooner today because I need to go a little bit sooner as well. I've got dinner tonight, and it's currently 7 p.m. right now. So I need to go get ready. We need to be at dinner in 40 minutes. So I've got some time to get ready and everything. I'm going to send you over to POE Guy 007 for you guys to chill and have fun. And I'm going to see you all tomorrow, chat. Okay? Raid. What did I do wrong? What? There it is. Yeah. So chat, enjoy your stay over at POE2, guys. Say hello from our side. Make sure you follow and all that stuff. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you very much for today, for all the support, all the subs, the follows. If you haven't followed, make sure that you do. It's free and you're going to be here whenever we're here. We're going to have more fun. The build is shaping up. The build is in a very good position. Oh, wait. Hold on. Well, never mind. He's playing POE1. So I'm going to send you over to Arero. Sorry. I just saw that he's playing POE1. I was like, what is he doing in POE2? Yeah. Prepping for the new league? No, they're playing the new event, I think, which is coming out either today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, the event. Yeah, Arrow is very fun. Go and say hi, and I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Have fun. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Peace out. What the event is about? Toda. Yeah, Trial of the Ancients. They're testing that for POE2, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, peace out, chat. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See ya.